So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Mike, 26 Mike.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements
come on.
there, right?
Set.
No up-tempo
Bronco
at
80.
all. Clock just
All
ran
day,
out. I think he was
every
as
day,
surprised
any
as
day.
maybe his bench was.
18 Pioneer.
That's Cordero Patterson rolling it in. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty. Just a yard to go here on second down.
70 Timberwolf.
The game for Cordero Patterson, and he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot
Here we
downfield.
go.
But I bet the
60
offensive
Eagle,
lineman said, are you
60
kidding?
Eagle.
We just get on our backs and let's go get the
26
first down.
Mike,
They
20.
love being
70.
physical.
Come on, let's go. 26 Mike, 26.
Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Ready.
3 yards
19
remain
Tiger,
for second
19
down.
Tiger.
Check 9.
Single.
Panther 11.
He finds his man complete. It's Craig. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the
Let's
ball
go
to
now.
him. So
70
second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him
26
involved,
Mike,
don't they?
26
Absolutely.
Mike.
This
Go
early,
tight
the
end,
opening
let's go
drive,
right
as you
now.
said, 2 catches.
26
So
Mike, 26
if they
Mike.
can get him going in the
Don't get
passing
nervous.
game, that should open up the game, too. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Bring it up.
Jerry Rice there to make the grab. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Extra point up and good by Suckup. And it's now a 7-0 game.
This is our time. Let's get after it.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Let's go.
That! Block 80!
Ain't no such thing as a loss. We taking wins home.
Yeah, let's get a sack lunch.
Trying to find cover. It's intercepted. Taken by Ted Hendricks. And the return will stop right
Pick
around
six,
the
baby.
25.
Let's get this all day.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. And off we go from Las Vegas. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready?
Tight right, tight right.
4 down, 4 down. Check. 4 down, 4 down.
Cup 19. Cup 19. Go.
First down, it's Palmer. As he throws there, incomplete.
Nothing.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And with a play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Let's go. 70 Lion.
Tight ends on the Lucy. Tight ends on the Lucy. Tight ends on the Lucy.
Hey, we got 4. We got 4 down. 4 down.
Mustang 19.
He's going to look deep down the field. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice, 75 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point put through by Succop. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Shut up. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Mike 9. Mike 9.
Action now. Palmer. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. It's a big play there for Vegas. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Stay with your man.
And this goes out wide for Drake. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
Got it. Ready?
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be second and about a yard. Touchdown Raiders. Kenyon Drake from a yard out. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we do that? I think we equalize things. Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously,
and when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments. He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Hustle!
second and 10. It's Patterson complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Well, this crowd does not like that call.
Understandable reaction from them. That's their team that the penalty's going against. But you and I both know they're going to take care of the quarterback.
On the ball, go!
Down here with Long. This man complete over the middle. That's Patterson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Play clock down at 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter.
Here we go.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
70 Ranger.
Watch tight. Tight end's right.
He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 7 yards, the pickup there. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch. Still a gain nonetheless.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve.
18 Cardinal, 18
They
Cardinal.
become just as critical to the passing attack
We got
as a
4.
lot of receivers tight ends because of their ability to make people miss in the
Touchdown. It's complete. Jerry Rice with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they try to get it done.
Now a throw here to his running back. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up second down.
Ready up.
Mike 42. Mike 42.
He's tired of me. He's tired of us.
Mike's 4-2. Mike's 4-2.
Watch the screen.
Go street.
Pass. Mike.
19 tight. 19 tight.
We ain't giving up nothing today.
That'll be caught by Rice. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people.
Okay,
but you
ready?
absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Check. Check hot route. Hot.
Play action. Now Palmer. On the move to his left. Oh, Waller, what a catch. And so close,
Come on,
he
baby,
gets
let's go,
it to
get
the
tight, let's go,
one.
let's go.
Out of bounds right there. 18 yards on each of the last two plays, and they're picking up big chunks now.
Okay,
Two big
break.
plays in succession. Not sure this D
All
knows
right,
what
18
hit him, but
Cardinal,
now
18
they got to
Cardinal.
get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Hey, check 24. Watch 24.
And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Off the bootleg. Sliding out of the pocket.
How you like me now?
Into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Carson Palmer taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead.
Bring it.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
I'm letting you know right now, you better bring it.
Wide.
Dragon 60.
He'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Ready,
The
break.
offense for Las
Trap
Vegas
60,
about
trap
set
60.
to begin the drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel like maybe it's a mismatch in a football game.
Yeah, like you mentioned there, maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
That catch good for only a couple.
Ready,
They'll
set.
break the huddle, come up on
Buffalo
2nd and
18.
8 at the 27-yard line. And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay.
Here we
They
go.
are
Here we
pushed
go.
back 5 yards
60
by the delay
Eagle,
of game,
60
2nd
Eagle.
and 8.
You better bring it.
56 is Mike. 56 is the Mike.
All right, T, let's start. All right, T.
19 Lion.
56. Mike, 56. Right there, right there.
And the Raiders have got him. Max Crosby. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
19
But
Pioneer.
that's what they have to do more. Not just get a sack, to keep getting in his face, now get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well
Let's go
dissected
now.
by the offense here in the
70
first
Timberwolves.
half.
Warriors,
After
70.
that possession, now they know that they can
56
compete
the
with
Mike,
this
boys.
offense.
56. Check, 56. Come on, D. Let's go, defense.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Let's go. 70 Lion.
Bang L. Bang L. Bang L. Exit. Exit.
Mike 9. Hey. You gotta. Hey, we gotta seal. We gotta seal.
Flushed out right.
Let's go, D. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket.
60 Bison.
But they've got to
60
go for the
Bison.
end zone
We got
and turn
this,
this
we
into
got
a
this.
bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the Hawks. They were running hot. And Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a field goal attempt, point after the touchdown, or worse, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it. Because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Check 56. Here we go, here we go.
56.
And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Mike 55. Hey, eat.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Screen. Back to screen. Mike 55.
Try and throw for Palmer. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A big play there for the Raiders.
Tell you what, partner, you get the football in his hands, just give him a little bit of open space. As we just saw, he can make you pay.
And he wasn't the type and this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. Khalil Mack, of course, the former Raider, there to make the tackle.
Yes, sir. You don't want that?
Bronco 80.
Here's Palmer. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. Malik Collins busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
Check, Bobcat. Check, Bobcat. 7 Pirate. 7 Pirate. Let's go.
Palmer. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline.
Get ready.
A big play there for the Raiders. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7.
70 range. Go.
Into a double team. It's intercepted. By Ted Hendricks. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal, getting the ring. You might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Now he's going to send this one deep right side. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is finally out of bounds, but not before taking it down inside the 30. So we've hit halftime all even at 14 apiece. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was in the first half, all tied on the scoreboard. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal an advantage. You told your defense into half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter.
Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Third quarter, all
18
tied
Rattler.
up. This is 10. He'll buy some time right. And he comes back with one complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. First and 10. It's has it left side. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice.
Out to his left. And this, incomplete. He tried to check it down to his running
Let's
back
go.
and nearly had the
70
ball
Lions.
picked.
We gotta get tonight. The mic over there. Check.
Rolling to his right. And that will be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. 6 points that they were thinking about.
Carlson able to put this one through. And they take a 17-14 lead. So a good kick there, and they put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the 3.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow. Not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Interception in the red zone.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Down the field, caught by his running back. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
42's the mic.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Ted Hendricks. And the Raiders are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
Mike Knight.
The interception. Here's Palmer.
Hey, we got to steal. Here we go.
Going right side here, and that's complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
Mike 9.
1st and 10. Palmer. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Off at the 36. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them. That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Buffalo 18.
Mike 55. Mike 55.
Watch the flag. Watch the flag. Watch the flag.
10, it's Palmer again. And this time he's got the pick up. It's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Let's go.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because
56 the mic.
just about any
56
offense
the
that
mic.
has an elite receiver, if you blitz him in man coverage and moving to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Come on.
That catch good for only a couple.
Cougar 19.
Final minute now of the third
56.
quarter.
Here we go.
18. Pioneer.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
Mike 50.
On 2nd down, here's Palmer. And his throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Bronco 80.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd
56
and
the mic,
8.
boy. 56. Check 56. Push him back.
Riggs.
56 the mic. 56 is the mic. I got you, punk.
Check. Panther 11.
Me.
Again, Palmer. He gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there.
A yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Yeah, baby.
Here we go. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle. Cup 19. Cup 19.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal.
Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball right here.
56 to Mike, boys. 56. Check, 56. What we got? 56.
Looking to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete.
Let's go now.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
60 Maverick.
That's how you hit. That's right. 56.
Third and goal, Palmer. And now this one's intercepted. Interception for Palmer. A great read, and it's picked off. And the Raiders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Another important fourth quarter coming up that allows A&T having to maintain their slim advantage. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line.
Last stop.
Malcolm Smith there for the stop.
Take it.
7 Pirates.
That's complete to his tight end, Waller. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
He'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
Boys, bring it up.
Big hook up there, forced to throw it on third down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the clock. Keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation.
He gives it off to Drake. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Mike 9. Hey.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Here we go.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Palmer to throw again. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And look at this. They get the turnover they need. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Okay, break.
55 to Mike. Check, 55.
70 Ranger. 70 Ranger.
3 buzz.
Mike 55, Mike.
Check smash. Check smash.
It's coming this way, Here we go.
Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice, 41 yards. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Start celebrating.
Part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see him scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
Here comes a return from 2 steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start the drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't respect me, let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
See how they attack him here. And he hits Drake. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks
So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll bring up a second down.
Cowboy 80, 79 Broncos.
Here's Palmer. And that'll be checked down to Drake. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And all of a sudden here, it's third down.
That's
now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know don't let it affect you going forward.
Homeboy, you ain't got no feet.
Tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation. Give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Here we go, here we
Down
go.
4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down.
You ain't doing nothing today.
Here we go. It's Palmer on 4th down. They'll roll him out right. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Ready, set.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Dragon 60.
And that's the tight end, Freiermuth. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game.
On the set.
43. We got heavy. Everybody
Hustle.
Over the throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Over toward the sideline for Waller. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as you understand where they are on the field.
19,
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. He's back to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
You remember me? You remember me? Let's go, baby. Check 4.
49, check 49.
Back to throw. It's complete to Drake. Call it a gain of a yard, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Ready?
Mike 42, check. Mike 42.
Yo.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked by Ted Hendricks. And the Raiders are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the day,
we are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
Ready?
No chance.
Cougar 19.
Odd. 3 down. Odd.
31's the mic.
You better be afraid of me. You better be afraid of me.
First down here with Palmer. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Let's go.
Second and 10.
79.
Now Palmer maybe not in love with the personnel or the call. He's going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready. Hawk 70.
Hey, we got tight left.
Hey, we got 3 down.
That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Line of scrimmage, the 37
19,
on
Tiger,
first and 10.
19, Tiger. Chop 60.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
There we go, baby.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender. From there, he doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended. They'll try to run it here. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
On the ready.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Back
to the air, Palmer after the pick six. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Panther 60.
Shotgun, it's Palmer. Flush to his right. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Hawk 70. 19 Lion.
83's me.
Palmer on first down. He rifles one that's intercepted. James with a pick. And the Seahawks are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting grabs the rest of the ball game.
Here we go, G.
Now he's going to throw deep right side. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down.
Pick it up, guys. Pick it up. Mike 9. Mike 9.
Warrior 70.
All day.
Going again on second and 10. David. He's going to take another shot here. And he fires one that's intercepted. P.J. Williams with a pick. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, it does get intercepted. There's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return every play. You've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Down. Cougar 19.
Tight ends left.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
3 down.
3 down.
31's the mic.
Check the out.
Palmer. And now this one's intercepted. Third interception for Palmer. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Seahawks are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a frustrated right now.
Oh, now Namath unable to get away, and they got him. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
And this is what you've got to do against him. You've got to keep him in the pocket. Because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
I'm going to hit you.
He's got good size. We know he's tough to bring down running the ball. That also carries over to the passing game like you saw.
Trying to stop him on the backfield, breaking sharply, catching the football. It's going to take a lot more than one guy, most likely, to bring him down. That was a nice game.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Tight ends on the Ringo. 3 down. 3 down.
Okay,
So
ready?
they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Mike 9.
To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down.
Ready? 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Hey, tighten down. There you go.
First and 10 now. Namath eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Boom. All
The
day.
former Seahawk and former Super Bowl MVP, Malcolm Smith. He's
Let's
the
go
one
now.
that got home and
70
takes him
Timberwolves.
down for a loss of 9.
Big series right here. So we got to step it up.
First down. Namath. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Okay, break.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Hey, we got a seal.
Now Namath. Dancing to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
Let's go. 70 Lion. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone.
Indeed going for it as they look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to air this out deep for Harvey. That's caught inside the 20. And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16. And a really unbelievable play there on 4th and long. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Mike 9. Mike 9. Watch the go.
David to throw. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce-back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. P.J. Williams with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with 3 interceptions thrown already,
they may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Ready, break. 70
A reminder coming up at halbtime. Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Derwin James with a pick. And he'll get this back to the 3rd. And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Way up against 3. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
Here we go.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Strong left. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Watch the screen.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Outside coming.
Flushed out right. And his first pass is incomplete.
Good job.
Well, that was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
You can't block me.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
2nd and 10. It's Palmer again. Buying time to his left. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Side, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Ready, set.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. He'll complete this one to Patterson. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
He'll buy some time right. For the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Cowboy 80.
The chain gang hustling to
60
catch
Eagles,
up. Here's
60
1st and
Eagles.
goal from just inside the 10. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line. Because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Hey, turn it up, turn it up.
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready,
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
Let's go, D. Tighten up. Let's go, D. Tighten up.
Hey, watch Sam, watch Sam. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
And he's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
From back at the 3 now. This is 3rd and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Don't give him nothing. Don't give him nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. They would like to bring it out here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
He's a little play with me, baby.
Get ready.
Here we go. Here we go. 180.
Hey, we got a seal.
Steps away to his left. It's complete to Fitzgerald. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks
That's it.
all the time.
Right, right, right.
Here's where
Right,
it really
right.
pays off.
Here we go,
Able to
here we go.
move, evade, and is accurate
Watch
throwing.
Watch the run.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Give him a gain of 5 on
Ready.
the completion,
Yeah, ready.
and it'll make it a second down.
Heavy, heavy.
Gun. Ready.
Here's Newton being chased out left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone, and he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I'm looking at this one by defensive eyeglasses. Because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? With the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Mike nine.
They come up now,
we
3rd
don't
and
get to that.
5,
Mike,
following
over
the
here.
incomplete pass.
Just like that. Just like that.
Flush to his right. That's caught by the tight end, Dupree. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Good one, boys. Let's go.
Well,
Let's
it's just
go.
been an aerial attack all the way downfield, and they're putting it to the defense
Ready.
in a big way
Right,
right now.
33.
What do you think,
the
partner?
slant.
Do you
Watch
now
the
run
slant.
the football? Because they're in a pretty good
Mike
spot
nine,
already at the
Mike
outer edges of the
nine.
field goal.
But like you
Eight.
always tell me, you're still far enough away from the end zone that a
Gun.
pass could be a good option here, too.
You know, we always talk about running the ball until people take it away from you. I don't see any reason to stop
Ready.
throwing it
Ready.
until they take it away from you as well.
Well, the early returns here on the opening drive, though,
Great.
solid.
8.
Here we go.
Ready.
Let's bring it.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a
Look
great
at it.
break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Mike nine.
On 2nd and 10. Newton. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Keep playing hard.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes
That's it.
ago
Ready.
because they've come out and
Hey, we gotta
reestablished the
get to that.
tempo.
Mike over there.
A nice throw
Here we
there,
go, here we
and they're
go.
putting together a very strong
Undercross,
drive.
Samuel. And he sneaks his way forward only for
Ready.
a couple
Look at it.
here. Second down.
Check. Crunch.
The last
crunch.
run got a couple.
Gun,
Here,
gun.
2nd and 8.
Ready.
The man is Samuel, complete. And they'll bring him
Ready.
down at
Number
the
80.
13-yard line. So 5 yards here, 5
Hey.
on the play. And that's 3rd down. Pressure right. And they're going to mark him down short,
trip in here,
maybe
baby.
by about
Yo
a
trip
yard,
in
if
here.
that. Only able to get back a yard for his
Ready.
efforts, and that
Ready.
leads us to 4th down.
Switch up. Switch up.
Tight end left. Tight end left.
We got
Ready.
They snap it to Newton. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And it's the former Seahawk, Malcolm Smith. And the return will stop them well inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line. Quite a decision there on 4th down. They didn't just want the first. They wanted 6 points. And following the interception, they're going to come away with neither.
And that's too bad, partner, because they really went for it on that one, right? Because I think in their mind, sometimes the illogical play is the logical play. But in this case, they were wrong.
First down, Craig. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Let's go. 70 Lion.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando. Coach will go through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first
That's it,
half of
baby.
football
We
so
gonna work.
far.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Set up. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Hey, watch the left, watch the left. Watch the out, watch the out.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off, and his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. On the inside handoff. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Got a single on the slot, single on the slot.
Rolling to his right. Going to throw right side here. Complete.
Come on,
and he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. Still accurate.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
Cowboy 80.
Watch 9. Single, single.
19 Lion.
Over the middle, complete. It's Rice. Touchdown.
Nice play, man.
Jerry Rice. A 24-yard touchdown. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. And what I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got it scored right before the half ended.
Extra point put through by Suckup. And it's now 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Okay, baby, let's go. Let's go.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks
20.
offense.
25.
And with
Great,
down
great.
2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together,
rock
even
now.
if it's just to get
Get it.
escaping the pressure right. He's got his man on the crossing route. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. So the big play
20.
gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Mike's 42.
Here we go,
Play fake, and it's Newton. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked by Ted Hendricks. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. And Charles, you know, it seems like sometimes when you fall down early, there can be a tendency there to try and get it all back in one fell swoop. And that time, that thinking leads to an interception.
And I believe you brought up a really good point there, Brandon, because you try and force plays, right? You try and get all back in one shot, just as you mentioned there. And you know you can get back into the game, but ultimately,
pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Got it.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Odd. 3 down. Odd.
Now it's Palmer. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call. But they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Final play of the half. It's Palmer. He's going to let it go again. And this is caught Right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Here comes the ball.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight on the right.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try to cover him before he gets out?
Now a first down throw for Newton. It returns it right back to Samuel. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Mike 42. Mike 8. Hey, I'm coming.
Again is Newton. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. On 1st and goal. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Deebo Samuel taking it in from 2 yards. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. Folk connects on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Good work, boys. Let's go.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
Because because it's now a one-score game, they know that you need to slow the momentum change because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Here we go. Here we
Third
go.
quarter of a tight
60
football
Eagle,
game as
60
we come
Eagle.
up on a 2nd and 10.
Cup 19. Cup 19.
Penalty gets it to Patterson. He'll be dropped after a gain of about
19,
6 across
Tiger,
the 30
19,
to the
Tiger.
31.
Mustang 19.
He finds his man incomplete. It's Craig. And he's going to be taken
go
down
now.
right at the
70
line.
Timberwolves.
No gain on the play.
60
And that's going to make
60
it 4th
Maverick.
down. They're going on 4th down. It's Palmer. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Here we go. Here we go.
Both
Here we
sides
go.
were holding their breath there on that 4th down play,
Ready.
and the offense can breathe a
70
sigh of relief.
Timberwolves.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the
Seven
defense is
Pirates,
trying to
seven
guard those
Pirates.
sticks and try and keep people in front. But some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, he certainly
Let's
did a
go.
nice job
70
improvising
Lions.
there, extending
60
the
Bobcat,
play,
60
hoping
Bobcat.
someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
2nd and 10. It's Palmer again. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes,
baby,
and that's
day.
going to be a 1st down. Well done. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the
60
scene, that's what's going to
Bison,
happen.
60
No
Bison.
doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to
Bandit.
continue to push. Because all that time to find someone open downfield, you can only cover for so long. So maybe
go,
they want to
baby.
go to a
Let's
zone
go.
blitz scheme,
Yeah,
get a little
yeah.
bit more pressure.
Panther
Remember when
60,
Carolina
Panther
did that
60.
against
18
Denver? They
Cardinal,
lost the
18
game
Cardinal.
ultimately.
Get off the
They
field.
dropped the defensive
Under
end out,
10,
and he ended up with an
10,
interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of
Here we
scheme
go.
like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
From the
Hawk
34
70,
now,
Hawk
here's
70.
1st and 10.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Right there. 54, right there, right there. 54 Mike.
Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, D.
Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Well,
Here
that
we
should
go,
be a
Shaq.
reminder
Viking
defensively, and I
18.
think it's a reminder
Panther
to
60,
myself
Panther
because
60.
you just can't sell out and stop. There's still sometimes this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd down.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Cordero Patterson scampering home from 19 yards out. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Extra point was hooking, but he does make it through. And it's now 21-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken at the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
That's the way to do your thing, man. Good job, good job.
Here we go. Here we go.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Gun, gun.
And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is
Gun,
the
gun,
defense getting
gun.
the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out.
Mike 42,
So
check,
that didn't
check,
happen.
Mike 42.
They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
And they work this well upfield across the
That's it.
45.
180. Hey!
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for
Gun,
1st
gun.
and 10. From the gun, here's Newton. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he goes down, but not
Ready.
before getting
Ready,
this
ready.
inside the
20.
25.
Check. 42's the mic. Check. 42's the mic.
Let's go. Let's get this ball back for the offense.
Hey!
Watch the shift.
Fake the handoff. Now Newton. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. They'll
Ready.
wind up
Set,
losing
ready.
8 on the
42,
sack there,
42's the
and
mic.
it's 2nd
Blue
down.
Dan. Blue Dan. 42's the mic. 42's the mic.
Great, great, great.
Ball, D, get the ball.
Wait.
Again after the sack. Newton Complete to Samuel. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get close. Completes it to Samuel. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They got it first and goal as they look to punch in a late score. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now.
We got 3. We got 3.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal.
Hey, we got a seal. We got a seal.
Great.
Let's go, defense. Hey, man up, D. Man up, D. Rush in.
Yeah, we dominate today.
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal.
Mike 42, Mike 42.
Gun.
Let's go, D, let's go. Hey, let's get this. Mike 42, Mike 42.
I'm coming for you, son.
Desperation time. Newton, 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here. Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Ready? Mike 9.
Man, I got you.
Mike 9. Mike 9.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
First and 10. It's Palmer. And his first look is incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
Ready?
Here's second and 10.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. Second and 10 from the 25.
All day. Nice the mic. Nice the mic. Hey, come on out here. Come get some. He don't want it.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early.
Okay,
If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
They can't stop us.
It looks like a
They
loss of
cannot
right around
hold us
11 there
down.
on first down to set him back on second.
70 Timberwolf.
Receiver, hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver.
Trap 60. Trap 60.
Check.
Hey, check that. Check that. Street.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively,
Shut up.
got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Watch the slant.
Mike's 42. Mike's 42.
Check. Hurt.
Hey, look, pin the mirrors back and go.
Flushed out right. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. Well, a shaky start for both quarterbacks now. We had the interception on the opening drive, and now they throw it right back to him.
So does that mean we're really kind of starting from the beginning, Brandon, right? Both of them have done it, so we kind of start from scratch. Looks to me like both of these defenses have done their homework, and they're executing quite well.
He'll look to throw. I don't think you got it, now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, now the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
Okay, ready?
So now they have to contend with second and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now. It's at the 10. Nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in.
Let's go,
He'll
baby.
cross over out of bounds right
Let's
at
go.
the 25.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Watch the
19 Lion.
42's the mic, 42.
Herc. Right there, Herc.
First down, it's Cunningham. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Raiders are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And 2 interceptions already in this first half. That's got to affect him. He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he?
Hey, we gotta get this stop here, D.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20.
We got this.
Here we go.
They were
Here we
backed
go.
up to start the
60
drive, but how about that
60
aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away.
Defense.
Nice
Buffalo
job there
18.
getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
Hey, we got a seal. We got a seal. We got a
Now on the
seal.
run.
I'm coming
He'll
after
throw
you.
it back.
I'm coming after you.
It got his man complete. And he'll have it past
ready?
midfield almost to the
19
40
Tiger,
before
19
being taken
Tiger.
down.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket
Let's go
because
now.
they knew he was pretty
70
dangerous if he got outside,
19
and
Light.
he just showed it right
Mike
there.
nine.
Pretty good
Mike
arm, too.
nine.
Street. Street.
Shift.
Again. He's going to take another shot here. And that is incomplete.
Let's
Thus
go.
far, they have been able to
70
move the line
Lion.
of scrimmage very well in the running game.
I
Almost
hope you
felt
brought your
like they
luck, 'cause
said
I'm
in the
about to take
huddle,
you.
can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield.
Get ready.
Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
Eluding the pressure right. And that falls to the ground incomplete.
Not mine,
A nice
baby.
job of bodying him up
60
defensively.
Bison, 60
And now it
Bison.
brings up third down.
Mike 9. Bang him.
Warriors 70.
You don't want that. Hey, you don't want to see
Roll
me.
him out right.
You don't want me.
Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a fourth down.
That was a good effort there, trying to
Panther
do it on
60,
his
Panther
own, but as a
60.
defender, you're in a tough spot because
Hey, we got
you
a
have
seal,
coverage
we got a seal, we
responsibilities
got-
behind you, and if you
Panther
take off
11.
too quick to try and get it,
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
Let's go now.
From the 34
Buffalo
now, here's
80.
1st and 10.
Hey, watch the delay.
36.
Back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Escaping the pressure right. Wide open receiver complete.
We played
And
to
he'll
win.
have it past
Let's
midfield
go.
almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Here we go. Set. Cougar
Certainly no
19.
settling into the drive
ready.
there. They
You're
came
not
right out
ready.
on the first play and attacked the
Mike
middle of the
42,
field
Mike
for a
19 tight,
big gainer
19 tight.
and a
The
first
ball.
down.
Mike 42. Mike 42.
Hey, I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
1st and 10 Cunningham. Flushed out right. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield
In
stripe.
your face. 19
So
Tiger.
that
19
complicates
Tiger.
things a bit here.
Take a seat.
18
You
yards
can't
to go
stop
now
me.
on 2nd down. Midfield stripe, they'll lift and throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Jack Youngblood picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Let's go.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless
Viking
first
18.
half.
Big hits all day.
We
Sack
remind you
City.
that coming up at
Sack
halftime,
City.
Jonathan Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. P.J. Williams with a pick. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Mike 9.
And last time they were
I'm trying to
very
collect.
fortunate, this offense.
Mike
They
9,
went
Mike
for it
9.
on 4,
Hey,
turned
we
it
gotta
over
get
in
to
their
9.
own
Mike over there.
territory.
Hey, we got to get to
But
the
the
ball.
other guys have pretty points.
So how about the guy?
That ball is caught on the full extension
jump.
dive by
Keep
the Hall
70
of Famer
Lion.
Rice.
Mustang 19. Set. Hurt. Hurt.
Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. And he's tackled a
Ready up.
yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
QB drop.
Mike 9.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
He's got a man wide open, complete.
That's
And
it,
they'll
man.
wind up
We
getting
gonna
this
work.
one all the way down inside the 20. A big play there for the Raiders.
Here we go.
So the
Set.
big play
Viking
means just
18.
like that, they'll operate from the
Seven
red
Pirates,
zone now
seven
on
Pirates.
1st down.
Seal. We got a seal. We got a seal.
From the gun, over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job. See on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Extra point up and good by Suckup. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Ready?
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. And with them trailing, there is field goal range. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Brady Cunningham. They'll going for Jefferson downfield. And he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. A big play there just before halftime.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, already in field goal range, with his eyes getting more than that.
Here's a diving catch right side. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Dragon 60.
He's coming. Double up, double up. He's coming, double up.
Mike 9.
You.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Justin Jefferson. As time expires in the first half. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying this game on the final play of the first half. Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
On the ready.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Let's go,
It's
Heavy.
a tie
Let's go,
football
Heavy.
game here.
Heavy,
What do you think?
Give me some.
Fortunate that
Check,
this
check,
is a
check,
tie
check.
game.
Check
no need
31,
to panic,
check
no
31.
need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half,
You don't
so
want no problems.
we don't have to go out
You
and
don't
win
want
one
no
for the game.
And he is met quickly in the
They don't want
backfield.
it, fellas.
Down he
They
goes, folded
don't
like a lawn
want it.
chair.
Keep
Now
playing
they're staring at a
hard.
3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Panther Street.
Let's get it.
Cunningham from the gun. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got
Let's go,
them
fellas.
both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
Here we go. Here we
And
go.
that's well executed there on
70,
3rd
Hawk
down, and I
70.
love the confidence that they
Hey,
had to let their tight end.
He's checking, he's checking, he's
And
checking.
QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Oh, boy.
2
I know you.
yards
Let's
on
go.
the carry there. It'll be
60
second
Bison,
down.
60 Bison.
42's the mic, boys. 42. 42.
Panther 11. Panther.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott gets it. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here.
ready.
This is live.
Check
Now
mine,
they've
check
got to find a way out of this hole.
60
The
Bobcat.
Raider offense set to move started. And the Dolphins rush gets It's home. Down he goes.
You better be ready next time.
Jack Youngblood in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Bang L, bang L.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Hey, you gotta
Let's
set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone.
And now this one's intercepted. A third interception for Palmer. Picked off around the 27. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly. Intercepted.
Check
And
nickel, nickel, nickel.
sometimes, despite you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure
Here we
got
go,
to him
set.
as he
Cougar
released it.
19.
And it's second
79
down.
Bronco.
You mine.
Mike 42, Mike 42.
They gonna need some therapy after this.
Set, tempo, go.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. Let's make these babies cry all the way
And he's
back
got
home.
this to Jefferson. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Down.
The Raider
Cougar
offense
19.
set to get this drive started.
Get him.
They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10.
Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Begin to tear you up. Don't get nervous.
Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get
That's how
away,
we
but
do
could
it, baby.
not. Isaiah Simmons showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4.
Okay,
Second and 14 as they've got work to do here after the
79
sack.
Bronco.
Nine's the mic. Nine's the mic. Yeah. He don't want none.
Mike 9, Mike 9. Bang L, bang L, bang L. Switch.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort.
Set. Bronco 80.
Mike 9, hey. You gotta seal.
19 tight. 19 tight.
We gotta seal. Watch the curl.
Mike 9, Mike 9.
First down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder,
19,
because I don't think it's going to
19,
rattle him necessarily, but I also
Mike's
wonder,
42.
does it lead to another one, or does he find a way?
Pressure, and down he goes.
Set. Liking
The
18.
defense
I'm coming
rising
back.
to the challenge
I'm
and
coming
setting him back on the sack.
Got
We
it.
have played
Ready?
3
Seven
quarters.
Pirates,
You
seven
are watching
Pirates.
Madden Ultimate
up.
Team
Here we go.
on EA Sports.
So Mike 42, Mike 42.
65.
Looking to throw. He's got his tailback. That's Marcus Allen. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
Mike 42. Here we go.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Let's go, defense. It's
Now
our
look
time.
at this. They get the turnover. It's intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Baby.
Dragon 60.
Mike 9, Mike 9.
We got double up. Mike 9. Hey, we gotta get to 9. The Mike over there.
After the interception, here's Palmer. And that one drops down incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
60 Eagle.
Guys, out time. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field.
Trap 60. Trap 60.
Bang Hill. Bang Hill. Bang Hill.
I got you. I got you, son. I got you, son.
Mike 9. Hey. You got to.
In your face.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. This is caught inside the 15.
Good work, boys.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A big play there for the
Mike 9.
Raiders.
Mike 9.
Tackles.
Mike 9. Hey, we gotta get tonight. Mike over there.
Now Palmer on first down. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know what he thinks going on out there, CD.
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a confidence. We're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Ready, set.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
Mike 9.
And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Let's go.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
Mike 9.
And they've got a fourth down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for.
18, Pioneer.
Nine's the mic.
Hey.
I'm coming.
Warrior 70.
There we go. It's all on fourth down. And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Raiders are extra here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Here we go.
Come on.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
42's the mic. 42.
18 Rattler.
It's got a game. They're going for Jefferson downfield. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well have run by him, but in this situation, almost a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
4 down.
Mike 42. Mike 42.
He finds his man complete. It's Young. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
60 Eagle.
Double tight.
60 Maverick.
Mike's 42. Mike's 42. You can't block me. You can't block me.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion. You're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away to fight another down.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with third and 9 looming.
Single.
And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Shut up! Cowboy 80!
Check, Mike 42.
So don't say nothing.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
Here we go,
So
here
after
we go.
the run for no
Hawk
gain,
70,
here's
Hawk
2nd and
70.
10.
Hey, let's get this. He's crashing. He's checking crash.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts
Let's go.
as they get it
60
right at the
Bison,
32nd
60
mark
Bison.
of this fourth quarter.
I'm here all day.
18, Pioneer.
Mike 42's the Mike.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
Down, Cunningham, and he finds McLaurin, and he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree
Let's go now.
in pregame
Rocco
warm-up.
80.
But I always remember
Six
that when
man.
we go to practices,
Check curls,
we see
check
that
curls,
after
check curls.
practices as well.
They tune it up. They get ready to put for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Here we go.
2nd and 5.
Cougar 19.
Get about it and bring it.
Mike 42.
And this time not as successful, as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. So here's the veteran kicker, Matt Prater. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So here's the veteran kicker, Matt Prater. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And it'll be a good time in South Beach tonight. The Dolphins have won the game. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And it's going to be their defense that gets the ink in the headlines tomorrow. And for good reason. They forced 5 turnovers in this game.
And while we were watching this game unfold, I kept thinking about when we and something that you know.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. And off we go from Las Vegas. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Oh, wow. He's doing it bad.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Get in the weight room.
50, go.
Well, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete.
Yeah, baby. We coming again.
For the touchdown. Jerry Rice, 84 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. One play in the end zone on the long touchdown pass. You knew they wanted to get him involved.
Yeah, and I remember when I was playing, something similar happened. I remember getting to the sideline and my coach said, so what in a scouting report with circling him, putting a star by him, did you not get that he was a good player? And that's the question I would have for them now. You know, as you said, he's a go-to guy. How is he not covered? No, I should say, covered well.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
Down! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Bang Hill.
Go. Go.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. Let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, they give up points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Let's go. Mike 9.
Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D.
He'll look downfield for Waller. He rifles one that's intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be trying to get back out. Instead, they read their keys well. They took the shot downfield. They were more than prepared for that one.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well.
First down. You kind of just feel a little focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought...
And they'll get him halfway halfway there as he takes it from the
Here we
6
go,
to the
set.
3-yard
Hawk
line.
70, Hawk 70.
So the ball position now
Watch
at the
that, watch
3.
that.
Here's second and 3. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
We on you now. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
You got time.
Third down. It's Patterson. And this time he is in. Cordero Patterson taking it in from a yard out. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. So the second down run didn't work. They run it again on third down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Not to forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Extra point put through by Succop, and that'll make the score 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return. He'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Come on.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together.
College coach right now, he used to tell me before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Hey, we got a seal. We got a seal. We got a seal.
Again on second down. Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Easy.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Check pass.
Gun, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And he'll take this all the way down. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Come on, fellas.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Down! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Watch the curl.
Hey, Mike, you can go.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Let's go, baby.
Ready?
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game. Just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up a first down.
Oh, come on.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
19.
He gets it to Patterson. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Check 52.
Outright taken in by Patterson. Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side. They're going for 4th down. It's Palmer. Room here to run. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play that time on 4th and 1. On the defensive side of the ball, that's the definition of frustrated. You get them to 4th down, and then you allow a chunk play like that in the passing game.
Almost felt as if that play was drawn up in the dirt on the sideline. They pulled that from a game plan that wasn't this game, and they still made it work.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there. Taking it in. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Ryan Suckup on for the point after. It's up and good, and it'll give his guys a 7-0 lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
Set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Hey, defense, let's go. Mike's 42, Mike's 42.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. He's at the 40. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. A big play there on the catch and run. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after this play, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Flushed out right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12.
Panther 60, Panther 60, go!
Looking to throw. Henry. Flush to his right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked by Ted Hendricks. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And This defense looking like they have come to play the pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on. Pass.
Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here comes Jalen Waddle from the 10. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Charger drive about to get going. And following the pick six, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Mike 42, check. Mike.
Trap 60, trap 60.
After the interception, Henry. This well upfield across the 45.
Cowboy 80.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Henry. Dancing to his feet. He's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. 13-0 is the score after one on EA Sports.
You gonna see me in your nightmares, son.
Now this throw caught left side. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get the defense going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
All day, every day, any day.
Hey, watch edge, watch edge.
And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
Man. What are you doing?
Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close. Sneak it.
I'll think even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys.
And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Lynch. And this time he is in. Marshawn Lynch punching it in from a yard away. And the Chargers have made this a one-score game. Evan McPherson now for the PAT. And that'll make it 13-7.
Let's go.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line.
Ready.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory.
And this throw will be intercepted. P.J. Williams with a pick. And the Chargers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, his arm strength never an issue, but this one winds up in the wrong hands.
Oh, the coverage here is just terrific, because when it's done really well, Sometimes you can't distinguish whether it's the receiver or the defensive back the ball's intended for. He actually ran with him in perfect motion and able to make a big-time play.
Watch the pass. Watch the pass. Mike 42. Mike 42.
Come on, baby. Come on, let's go.
Throwing on first down. Henry. That's caught by the tight end Dupree. 7 yards, the pickup there.
Mike 42. Mike 42.
Hey, smash.
Watch a slant. Watch a slant. Watch a slant. No. Off.
19 Lion.
Check the backer. Check the backer.
Throw on second down. Henry eluding the pressure right. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Let's show him how to play. Okay, ready?
Mike
We
42.
remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to
99.
Orlando,
Check
where Jonathan
check,
Coachman
check,
will have
check.
highlights and analysis of this first half of action. From the gun on third down, Henry. Escaping the pressure right. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to fourth down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or two.
19 tight. 19 tight.
For it here. Flushed out right. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. It would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football.
60 Eagle. Hurry up.
I'll shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown.
That's what I'm talking about,
Jerry
boy. That's what I'm
Rice.
talking about.
44 yards. And his guys are going to hang on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Suckup. And the lead now stands at 13. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Waddle will return this from the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And last time out, went for it on fourth down. Turned it into 6 points, so they've got to recover here.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down,
Caused all of that.
it caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen.
Panther 60,
Also
Panther
showed confidence
60.
in the defense.
Yeah,
They
let's
didn't
get
pick up
sack
their so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Chargers. Justin Jefferson, 70 yards. And the Chargers get the quick strike touchdown. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead will shrink to 6. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Let's go now.
The offense
19
now at the
Tiger,
line, ready for
19
their next
Tiger.
drive. And now
Tempo,
with still more than a
tempo,
minute to
tempo,
go in this tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
Remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without it. They'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh,
Do what we do. Do what we do.
lead. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Jerry Rice. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. Extra point put through by Suckup. And the lead now stands at 13. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Will return this. end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
18 Cardinal, 18
The Charger
Cardinal.
drive about to get going.
Oh, here we go.
And a first half has not been kind of a late opportunity here. They can make some inroads on this deficit. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers,
we are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Taken from about the 12. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Good work, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I know how I feel. On the ready.
Go, Mike 34. Mike 34.
Hey, here we go. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
Mike 34, Mike
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
On first and 10, it's Palmer. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
On the
A
double.
big connection
34.
on that
Mike,
one.
34.
30 yards.
Man, I got you. Man, I got you.
34's the Mike. 34's the Mike. He's coming. Check him. Check him.
Let's go, D.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolf.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Hey, smash Bronco.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Set up.
An incomplete
70
pass on
Lions.
first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And with the play clock at 5, we're going to get a timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
60 Bison.
Squeeze, squeeze, double, double.
Hey.
And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. T.J. Watt, the All-Pro, in there to take him down.
79 Bronco.
They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down again. Willie McGinnis, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
Sack. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Check him.
Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Check 26.
19 tight. 19 tight.
Looking left side, and it's complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the game. On the ground with Patterson. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
180!
Jackson.
Watch the screen! Pass!
He's got his man. That's Josh Gordon. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
DC ready?
Mike, boys, 42. 42's the mic.
Ready, shot!
We ain't giving up nothing today.
42's the mic. 42's the mic.
Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist!
Twist, twist.
Twist, twist!
Hey, Mike's 42. Mike's 42.
Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Got him again, got him again!
He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
I'm letting you know right now, you better bring it.
First down here with Palmer. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Here we go. Sack. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Bunch, gotta get the point. Get on the point.
Remember, he won a ring with the Pats. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he probably owes Matt a little bit of a apology on that one, huh?
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. We're scoreless after 1. Second and 4.
Viking 18. Buffalo 18.
All right, D.
34's the mic. 34's the mic. Yeah.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
Mike 34. Scoop.
Rig alert.
Watch the screen.
Hey, check Mike 34. Mike
18 Pioneer.
Come on. 34's the mic. 34's the mic. He's coming. Check him.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense.
Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
Viking 18.
He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Let's go, D.
Cowboy 80.
It's going to be a long day.
It's Patterson. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Warrior 70.
Hey, check Mike 34. Mike 34.
Tighten up, tighten up.
Holding his ball. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. A great play there. 26 yards as his guys are on the board first here tonight.
That wasn't just toughness we just saw. That was concentration. Knew the hit was coming, yet the quarterback hung in there and delivered it downfield. 6 points for his team.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. The throw is going to be complete to Gordon. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up to the 40-yard line. Here's Jackson. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
10, it's Jackson. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Come on, fellas.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost to the defense. Really struggling to find answers.
And it's Patterson complete. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together.
Hey, report. Report.
Jackson. And it's caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Hey, we got
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Patriots with an extra point of tying this one up. Extra point put through by Suckup. And we are tied here in the second quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with still more than a minute to go, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you when given the opportunity.
Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Oh, that's into the sea of bodies. Intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second guess result, but now you have to think after that interception. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. As it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson escaping the pressure right. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. That's caught inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Jackson. He finds his man, complete. That's Patterson. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Jackson now. And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
I'm gonna hit
a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
DC, ready?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Play action with Jackson. Rolling to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
3 down.
And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. 2nd down and goal. Jackson flushed out right. He will find his tight end Smith for a Patriot touchdown. Jonnu Smith in the final seconds of the first half. And the Patriots have extra point up and good by Succop. And that makes the score 14-7. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Let's go.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
Check him.
Let's go, baby. We turn over. Let's get that ball. Let's get that ball. 34 is the mic. 34 is the mic.
It's Palmer. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Spotlight, baby. That's it.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football. Jackson going to bring this out of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching game plan for the second half.
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys will in the locker room at halftime.
Flush to his right. And Gordon's got it. He's out right near the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Now it's Jackson. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. Touchdown, Patriots. Jerry Judy, 35 yards. And the Patriots come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute. Extra point put through by Succop. And it's now 21-7.
Come on, time to play.
Now it's Ryan Succop on after the touchdown to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
Let's go! Let's go!
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So that'll back him up 5.
Let's go! Let's do this!
Successive penalties have them looking now at a 1st and 20.
60 Maverick! 60 Maverick!
Watch the whip.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller.
It's
a big play, yet amazingly, because of how far they had to go, they're still looking at a 2nd down here. Now it's Palmer. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sideline and in the huddle looking at each other.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Out, 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 out. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
They snapped it at 1. Now Palmer. Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Watch the flood. Watch the flood. Watch the flood. Watch the flood. Motion. Bump, bump, bump. Back, back, back.
Plugging in here, Palmer. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And this is caught. And finally out of bounds all the way down at about the 2. And they rattle off a big one. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 2 yards out. And his guys are able to make this a close game again. Extra point up and good by Succop. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Still just a 2-score game in the third quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the fourth.
No, not at all. And they're trying to get something going after one there. But you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
Patterson carry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from the lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
It's just me and you.
They turn to Patterson. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
Mike 9. Hey, we got
It's Patterson, and he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. The midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, take a shot right now and try to cut down the length of the drive.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Let's go.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes your best bet, just jump on and hold on. Get him on the ground.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
What we got? 34.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. This is caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Jared Cook taking it in from a yard out. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Point, it's up and good, and we are tied here in the 4th quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Wanna quit?
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news is it's time of this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Let's go, boys.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Jackson to throw.
Pick it up, defense. Let's go.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Choose the mic.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
On 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Play action. It's Jackson. Rolling to his right. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll make this a 2nd down. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Baby.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, defensively, it's the same case on that play. He'll roll down, and he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10.
You at X. You at X.
Throwing down Jackson on 1st down, eluding the pressure right. And he'll put the ball out here to his running back. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Home ready.
Mike 9. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And here we go again.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Hey, we gotta get tonight. The mic over there.
You ain't doing nothing today. You ain't doing nothing today.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. And they're facing a big 3rd down in this tie ball game. Steps away. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
So some pressure now on the kicker, Ryan Succop. This for the lead in the final stage. And Succop will put this one right through. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how well the other team scores. They scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
Let's go, boys. Bring it. That's money in the bank, baby.
Here we go. Here we
The
go.
offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because you look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. You scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there. And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Patterson Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them
Let's
closer
go
to
now.
getting out of here with
19,
a W.
Tiger,
In the mind
19,
of the play
Tiger.
caller, all you want to hear
Trap
is tick,
60, trap 60.
tick, tick.
Where's the mic?
Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the
19,
Patriots'
Tiger,
30.
19, Tiger.
Coming to you, coming to you.
Mike 34.
Got his man complete in the middle. That's Patterson. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Give me that ball. Give me that ball, defense.
Buying time to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Watch left. Tight, watch left. 4 down. Alert.
Let's go, hey.
Right here. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
18, Pioneer.
Mike, 34.
Hey, watch the slant. 34's the Mike. 34's the Mike. He's coming. Check him.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
He'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and
Warrior
goal.
70.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure
Here we
all
go,
eyes
set.
are on him.
Hawk 70,
All
Hawk
focus
70.
is locked in. Going
we
to call
go, G.
multiple plays and go over
Panther
different
11.
situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Hey, check back.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by J.C. Jackson. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. So they were in field goal range, a chance to get this one to OT. Got a little greedy going for the win, cost him the game.
Not just a little greedy, now a little lost because of what ended up happening. Just what you stated there, they're in field goal range. Instead of getting conservative, they decided to press it, maybe try and win it right now. Instead, the whole thing backfired.
and now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. And off we go from Las Vegas. Taking it about the 1. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Ready? Viking 18.
Hey, here we go. 59's Mike. 59's Mike.
Herc.
59. I got one.
That's the way.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says is better than your guys. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
Come on.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10.
Check that. Street.
What's the screen?
Mustang 19.
Lucky.
The shotgun is Palmer. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there the moment the ball gets to the receiver. And he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
Mike, check.
Panther Street.
Not today, you aren't. Not today.
Third down, Palmer. He's going to sling this deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown. Jerry Rice, 55 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Extra point put through by Succop, and that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here for the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
We got this.
Ready?
Baby. You don't want none of that. Give me it. Pick up the ball.
Mike's 42. Mike's 42.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Single.
After the sack on first down, Namath. And the catch made by Johnson. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down.
60 Eagle. Go trap.
This is Joe Mixon. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of first down.
19 Tiger. 70 Timberwolf.
Don't be mad. It's more coming. There's more where I can.
Herc. Right there. Herc. Shit.
Peek edge.
Kill.
That's right, Mixon. He's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Get ready.
Backed up where they were on this side of the field. That was a gutsy call.
A gutsy call that never should have happened.
go.
Not so much them going for it. That's their decision.
tighten down,
But where's the
tighten down.
defensive
There you go.
front? Where's the
Mike
leverage?
42.
Where's the low
Mike
man
42.
win?
Check.
Where's getting
Mike
into the
42.
offensive backfield and to pick up a first down in that situation?
Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Alert. Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
The interception. Here's Ball. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the football and not getting into the completion.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Out by the safety, Eric Weddle. And the Bengals are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Bengals drive about to get going.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Interception, he'll look to throw. Throw right side, going to be caught by Higbee. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Right fake, it's Namath. Steps away to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Liking 18.
Here's Namath. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Down. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Let's put that team on the bus.
79 Bronco.
We play to win. Let's go.
Come on.
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
Cougar 19. Hurt.
Mike 42, Mike 42.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin first and 10.
24 is the mic.
It's our time.
Shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
4 is the mic. I got you.
Chap 60. Chap 60.
4 is the mic.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Kid 21, kid 21.
Tight on this side, boys. Tight on the left. Tight on the left. Move.
Palmer on first down. Throw right side to be caught by Waller. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
We got three. We got
And you and
three,
I both
fellas. We
know the
got three.
quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. It's second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
All day, just like that. Just like that.
Warriors 70.
24 is the mic.
Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Hey, tight end's right. Watch tight end. Hey. We got three. 3 down.
Check 15.
We've hit
Check
the
15.
2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Set. 60
A
Bison,
reminder
60
coming up in a
Bison.
couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to John.
Let's go.
Have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first.
Here we go. Let's bring it. Let's go. Let's bring it.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
24 is the mic.
I got one.
24 is the mic. I got him. 24 is the mic.
It's Palmer. Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your
Panther
receivers
60,
and move
Panther
them around
60.
a bunch, especially your
24 is
best
the mic.
guys.
Check,
And when they work
check,
out of the
check.
slot,
Come
you often hear the
19,
coaches
come
talk about how
19.
great it is because it gives you a
24 is the
two-way
mic.
go.
Watch
You can
the
break
out,
out
watch
or you
the
can
out.
break in. That makes it hard to defend.
First down here with Palmer. And it's caught. Touchdown. Darren Waller there to make the grab. And his guys have taken the lead. And man, Charles, talk about zinging something in there. Those gloves, they help with one-handed catches, the fun stuff. Any padding for a rocket like that?
One would think so, but I'll guarantee you this. Not right now in the moment. He's just feeling good about catching it.
Yeah, a little stinger, but a touchdown. Extra point up and good by Suckup. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
On the double.
The Bengals drive
56.
about to get going.
must be drinking.
And with just under a minute to go, they might try to finish if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. It got his man complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards.
Here we
So
go.
the big
Sack.
play gets him
Hawk
across
70, Hawk
midfield
70.
now for 1st and 10.
Tight ends on the Ringo.
Check smash. Check smash.
Alert.
Mustang 19.
Mike's 4-2. Mike's 4-2.
Who that? Mike's 42.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Man, that's trash.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. So they took their shot. That was a pretty good heave, but in the end, the free safety is the one who comes away with the football.
Viking 18.
And two of the traits that you look for in a good free safety, range and decision making. Both on display right there. He's got a good pair of hands, too.
The improv on the scramble there gets him
You don't want
6,
no
and it'll
problem.
be 2nd down. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout.
Ready up.
As they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
50. Hey, tight. Hey, check Mike 50. Mike is a 50. Check Mike 50.
Let's go. Mike's 50, Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. And here we go.
Pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one.
Okay,
and
ready?
Looks like they've got 6 DBs on the field here for a 3rd and 9.
Tight right.
Hey, we got 3 down, 3 down.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Situation, let's go.
24 is the mic.
Here we go.
24 is the mic.
I'm coming.
24 is the mic. Watch the pass.
And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. And touchdown! Jerry Rice in the final seconds of the first half. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say
it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half.
18 rattling.
Where's the mic?
Go!
Throw on first down. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bengals with work to do in this 3rd quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And here comes a return from a few steps into the backfield. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's it going to take for them to get back in the game?
Right there. I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half. And once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
Go, go, go. Check 3, check 3, check 3.
Check 43.
Second and 10. Name it. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Tight end left.
On first down is Namath. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep it. In this case, they brought the heat.
And Namath unable to get away, and they got him.
19 Tiger,
This
19
offense
Tiger.
in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. That is caught. It's Chad Johnson. All the way down to the 12.
Here we go.
A big play there for Cincinnati.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Let's go.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
19 tight. 19 tight.
I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you play.
Flushed out right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10.
Dragon 60.
Mike 42. Hey, keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go. Mike 42. Mike 42.
From the gun. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back to the 24.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Chap 60. Chap 60.
Mike,
Go.
check, Mike 42. I'm coming for you, son. I'm coming for you, son.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line.
Do that again, bro.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
I'm coming.
Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike the 59. All day. All day.
Down, Palmer on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
I know
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know
Here we
he's
go.
got to look for the
Hawk
football.
70,
Knowing
Hawk
full
70.
well, he's got a man coming
Hey, come
his
on out
way,
here. Come get
full
some.
steam, and
Come
he
get
broke
some.
that
Come
one
on
up.
here. Come get some. He don't want it.
Lion.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
All day, baby, all day.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their
Viking
offense,
18.
just playing not to lose.
I'm coming
I think
after
with
you.
this team, you
I'm
got to
coming
figure at this
18,
point, this is a great spot for them to go into
59
attack
Mike,
mode,
59
really
Mike.
try
Check,
and put
check,
the hammer
59.
down and finish this one
Watch his
off.
flat. Watch his flat. Watch his flat.
And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought
Let's go,
down.
baby. Let's go.
Good route, good pickup for 1st down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot, and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out
Check
towards the
59,
flat
Mike.
first,
Mike
and
is
that often
59,
gets you to
Mike the 59.
overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pass.
Midfield now. Here's Palmer. Being chased out left. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find
Set.
an open target,
Cougar 19.
the coverage was too good.
don't
That
think
one
you got
falls
it, son.
incomplete.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
59.
Watch the backer. Watch the backer.
59's Mike. 59's Mike. Check, check. 59. It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
Again, it's Palmer. And quickly into the hands of Waller. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 37.
Bronco 80.
Coming, baby. I'm coming, baby.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team
Mike is
on
59.
EA
Mike the
Sports.
59.
Watch the pass.
Mike's 59.
Cup 19. Cup 19.
Here we go.
Mike, check. 59. 59. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
It's Patterson, and he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game.
Here we go.
Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Good. Watch the twist.
Mustang 19.
I got him.
Complete. That's Patterson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 24-yard line.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Slam.
Keep it on the ground. Patterson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down fourth quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to
59.
says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys are just saying, let's just keep running it at them. We got them now.
So it's our home team here in possession of the football. They've got a goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now what you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
It's Patterson. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Cordero Patterson. A 9-yard touchdown run. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like...
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. They'll elect to put down there in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
For the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Nixon. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
Let's go.
42's the mic, 42's the mic.
Watch the run, watch the run. Watch the run.
Punch left. Under crunch.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
All that Q stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Hey, alert. Shit.
Second down, here's Jackson. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
280.
You're not ready. You're not ready. Mike 42, Mike 42.
And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on first and 10.
Mike's 4-2.
Jet sweep, Wilson with a hot pass. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Here we go.
Now, Wilson. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive.
Watch QB drop. 42's the mic, boys. 42. 42's the mic.
Watch the run.
42's the mic. 42's
Good touch. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field.
Here we go, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Strong left.
I'm here all day. 24 is the mic.
Ready? 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Tries to rise, intercepted. Picked by the safety, Taylor Mays. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. A very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up first and 10 at their 38. As they start on the drive, he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there.
He's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first.
Mike 42.
Green 80.
Let's go, Heavy. Let's go, Heavy. Heavy, what you got? What you got?
He will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. 40 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Move the team. Hey, we got a seal.
He's going to float this one deep right side. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by the former Super Bowl MVP Malcolm Smith. And he will be brought down, but he's got the interception on the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Ready? Viking 18.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time, 1 play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
Show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
2 yards on the pickup there. And just like that, it's
18
third
Cardinal,
down.
18 Cardinal.
Left, left, left. Watch left, left, left.
Watch the 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 55. Go!
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
We got this.
I think everyone in the stadium saw that big hit coming.
And I, as a former defensive back, have to admit I'm a little disappointed. He actually was able to hold on to the ball. He brought the lumber on that play. Give my man a whole lot of credit for taking the hit and possessing the football.
And picking up the first down. And they worked this well upfield across the 45. So a little extra on top of the big play there.
It's tough for guys rushing the passer, but you have to know when the ball is gone. And if you listen, officials will tell you ball's gone. He didn't pull up.
Right there in the middle.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man winning coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
Again, it's Palmer. He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down.
Bronco 80.
Hey, eat. Keep it up, defense. Keep it up, guys. Mike 55. Mike 55.
Watch the curl. Watch the curl. Watch the curl.
They'll look to throw. Looking near side, and it's complete. Touchdown! A big play there. 45 yards. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Ryan Suckupon for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0.
All day, baby. That's all day.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. We'll see a return here. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard. The Bengals drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football.
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Second down and 3.
42. Watch the pass. Watch the pass. Here we go.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
Watching teams that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the ball. In that situation, it's almost a tendency breaker.
Forced out to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Check. Mike 42.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now they run with Benson. And they managed to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they do 6. Flush to his right. Going right side here, and that's complete. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop at 37 seconds to play in this first half. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Alert, 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 alert.
Now Wilson on first down. Throw left side complete to Chase. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Tempo.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Ready?
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Let's get up.
And a half. It's Palmer. He finds his man complete. It's Greg. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. Just the one touchdown in that first half, 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3 from the 6. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Got it. Ready?
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room. Two-score game as they got it first down. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
Ready, ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. 19 Lion.
Bang, 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 bang.
That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Watch right, watch
18 Pioneer.
Tackle.
Go.
A shotgun, it's Palmer. Gonna throw right side here, complete.
Let's go.
And he's gonna get this one across the 30-yard line.
Whenever we talk
Let's
about
go.
moving the sticks and
70
controlling the
Timberwolves.
football, there's a great
Check back,
example
check back.
right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games.
Check 55,
We're in the third
Mike.
quarter of this
Hey,
one,
we're pretty
and
quiet,
this is a
D, we're
tight
pretty
one.
quiet.
In order to maintain
Mike,
pace,
55.
keep
60
the ball away
biceps.
from the other team, points on the board. Those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45
go,
at the
boys, bring it
44.
up.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route
Ready,
is so
ready.
difficult. Anyone playing the
Check
linebacker
11,
position, when they see a
11.
running back out of the backfield widen because he heads
55
towards
to
the
Mike.
flat first,
Check 55
oftentimes you
to Mike.
widen too much and
You ain't got
overcommit.
nothing.
He
You
cuts
ain't
up
got
inside,
nothing.
and that's what we saw there. A nice pickup for a first down.
First down, it's Palmer. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Trey Hendrickson showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4.
Let's get this. Let's get this.
So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
Cup 19.
You gonna get this, boy? You think you gonna get this? You think you gonna get this?
Mike 55, Mike 55.
Looking to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on 1st down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
On the ready.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Hey, check Mike, check Mike.
Mustang 19.
I got it.
Back to throw. Palmer. And this one is incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Palmer and the offense staying put. They're going to try for it on 4th down.
Come on, boy. Come on.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Try and throw for it with Palmer. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
350.
You ain't going nowhere.
Check 50. Check 50.
Defensively, the tackle by Cam Chancellor.
Okay,
They did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised.
Puts him in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another.
And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed.
Right here.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
Mike 42. Check. Check. Mike 42.
Good job right there. Good job right there.
It'll be a gain of about 5, but they're left with a 3rd and still about 12 to go.
I think we can safely say those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each one.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Too many zeros on the stat sheet thus far. No touchdown passes, no points for his team, but he remains undaunted. Still attempting to get his team on the scoreboard, firing the ball downfield.
Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And as a result, possession switches hands. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got work on getting 1st downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over. And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 41.
I know he ain't got it.
24 is the mic. Go.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Watch the run. 24 is the mic.
Let's go, D. Let's go.
24 is the mic.
First down. And it's Patterson complete. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Hawk 70.
I got you, son. I got you. You're all mine. You're all mine, baby.
Go get this.
You're all mine.
Second down. Here's Waller. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
24 is the mic.
Get that quarterback at all costs.
24 is the mic.
Cut.
Throw again. This one left side caught by Patterson. And he will take it in for the touchdown. Cordero Patterson. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Extra point try now for Succop. And it's good to make it 14-0.
All over you. All over you.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Succop for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Woo-wee! I can't stand myself.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a short kick taken about 16. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
I can't hear you.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all. The NFL and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
Yeah, to put it mildly, look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone's seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here. Now. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 for a Bengals TD.
Going the other way.
Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clip. It looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
Important extra point up and through. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. And it looks like this one won't work out. His team able to secure the football. And now look looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3 and out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using the ball back. They might not have any time to mount it, even if they do play it anyway. Get the football. That's their mantra.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I'm not successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, that's football for me.
Cowboy 80.
2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming.
Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist.
A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game.
57's a Mike. Hey, defense, let's go.
And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. They get 15, but they still needed a little bit more. 4th down.
Anytime that ball comes to me, I'm trying to take it to the house.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. Sutton's kick is good. But wait up now, a flag is down. If this is on the defense, they're going to get the first. And that will...
Oh my God, Pop. Why you so lazy? This man in the airport fall and he want me to come pick it up. say? I'm trying to get back to this. How the fuck I get back to this game, bro? Hold on, man. I'm trying to all do.
0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
What?
That's going to set them back 5 yards. The delay of game backs them up 5, 1st and 15.
My favorite team. Favorite team is the Raiders, man. Don't get me wrong. Nope.
Side is complete on the diving effort. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Check, microphone check.
You don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's right.
Looking left side, he's got it complete. 2 plays, 2 catches. You have a feeling they're going to look for him early and often, and that's to be expected. You got a player of his caliber, why not?
And I think it's also a message from them to the defense that you're not going to dictate to us what we're going to do with one of our players, because so often you know the defense is going to the role that you do best. In this case, they're going to move you around.
Don't mind if I do. 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 Hey, I look like Ross out here. Nigga, quit, Ross. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you. That's a live. That's a live talking. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, hold on.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. And off we go from Las Vegas. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Let's go, let's go.
Shut up. 70 Lion. 18 Pioneer.
Me in your nightmares, son. You gonna see me in your nightmares.
Hey, check Mike 39. Check Mike 39.
Palmer on first down. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down.
Check. 60
After the
Bison.
sack,
60
it's second
Bison.
and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
All day.
Palmer to throw. Going for the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing ball here on third and long.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he is finally out of bounds across midfield at the 40-yard line. It's a big play there on third down.
Here we go.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for first and 10.
Hey, check Mike 39. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Take off your helmet and give me a kiss next time.
And the Steelers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
3 down, 3 down.
And a lot of times, these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice
Incomplete to Harris. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee. And that means and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. In lieu of the sneak on 4th and inches, they just say, give it to the big man in the backfield.
Yeah, fullback no less. And those left in the NFL, there's the half point. Perfect time to use them. Perfect time to get it done.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Sliding out of the pocket. And he wisely will throw that one away. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Mike 42. Mike 42. Check. Check. Mike.
Here's Montana to throw. Flushed out right. That is Calvin Johnson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18.
Let's go, tight end. Let's go right here now.
Red zone now. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That second down play nets a -4.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Hey, Mike's 42. Mike's 42.
They will look to throw. Montana. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Jack Youngblood able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down. We're scoreless after 1. first. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive player, he's got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And it's now a 7-0 game. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let's go.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. They did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Set. 60
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
70 Rangers, 70.
Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked former USC man, Taylor Mays. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with
Check. 3 down.
Dancing to his left. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked over by Deion Sanders.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had. And that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
Check. 43.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And now this one's intercepted. A 3rd interception for Palmer. P.J. Williams with a pick. And the Steelers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The Taylor already in this game. Touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Mike 42.
Squeeze, double.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
He's not going to get me.
And he'll take this one up to about the 13. Give him 5 yards on the run there, but it'll leave him with a definite 3rd and long on the horizon.
Bronco 80, 70 Lions.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
2 things you can do in that situation: run it and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the 1st down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
On 4th down, here comes the Steeler punter Jordan Berry to kick it away. And they'll get to this and down it inside the 25 at the 24-yard line.
Let's go.
Here we go.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And 3 interceptions in this game. I would have to think. I wasn't a quarterback. You're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
43 we'll see what they do.
43.
Second down. He's got it to Patterson, complete. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
60.
Check, Mike, 39.
Looking to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7.
Go 80. Trap 60. Trap 60.
39. Check, Mike.
Throw on second down. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Back to throw. Got a man, complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 25-yard line.
But we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the number 1 receiver double covered. But how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your man rating, right?
Check 55,
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
Check.
18, Pioneer.
Mike, 55.
Big Lion.
55. Yeah.
Let's go.
1st and 10, it's Palmer. Buying time to his left. And he'll just get rid of it. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
60 Bison.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Tight dog.
Warrior 70. Check, Bobcat. Check, Bobcats.
Palmer. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
No pain, no gain.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling ahead.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Extra point put through by Succop, and we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Come on now, let's go.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
Mike 42. Mike
10 for Montana and company. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. A big play there just before halftime. Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. They throw once more on 2nd and 10. Montana escaping the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash. And folks, kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead. See what
they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
Ready, Bronco 80.
Let's go, tackle. Let's go. We got this. We got this.
Tighten up, tighten up.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started.
Here we go.
And that would have been a first
Cowboy
down.
80.
Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. It's
able to find Walter. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because the defensive down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. Second and 10. To throw is Montana. Flushed out right. He's got the first down at the 40. And he gets this one down to the 24.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Watch the screen.
Now here's Montana. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about that to the defense, forcing that incompletion?
He'll buy some time right. Going for it all. And that ball incomplete. He couldn't work free from his defender, and now it's third down. An important play right here.
And I would expect pressure.
A diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a fourth down.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that.
Middle of the field, diving to grab it. No, he didn't. It's a diving catch right side.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on fourth down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Franco Harris. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field. Folk connects on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here to answer the first touchdown of the second half score together. The Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Jack Youngblood able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Here I come. Here I come.
There's Palmer to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Riley Dixon has the ball on the tee, ready to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Ready? 21. Viking 18. 21.
Let's go.
Hey, check, Mike 20.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
On first down. Throwing left side is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from.
Crunch time, defense.
I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Turnover. Let's get that ball. Let's get that ball.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Mike 6.
And he'll complete this with Patterson. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Mike 6.
70 Ranger. 70 Ranger.
Hey, check Mike. Mike 6.
Let's go. Steps away to his left. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. And the QB rating right now, sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. But I think 158.3 is the number one.
Yep, that's the
right.
high
That's
mark.
the highest you can get. Continue on that pace.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here comes a return from a few steps into the zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Hey, that's
Here's a toss play right. Have a 1st down past the 40. As he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line.
Let's go.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all.
42 to the mouth. 42 to the mic.
Here we go. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2,
Yo,
up to the
trip is
46.
here, baby. Yo, trip is
Oh,
here.
that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground.
Man left.
But how
We got
about
3.
the
We
guy
got
who
3,
made the
fellas. We
play?
got 3.
Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Eluding the pressure right. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
On the ready.
Mike 21, Mike 21.
79 Broncos.
Watch the run.
Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21. Check Mike 21.
Watch for flat.
First down here with Palmer. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes.
I'm going to hit
That's
you.
the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best.
Mike 21, Mike
Now
19
following the
tight,
sack,
19
they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21. Check Mike.
Got a man, it's Jerry Rice.
You gotta love it, baby. Give me some more.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice, 53 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. Extra point put through by Suckup, and it's now 14-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's going to take this all the way down
Come on,
inside
baby.
the 40.
Let's go.
But when the highlight is shown of this play,
Panther
all
60,
attention's going to be on the
Panther
person running with the football.
Hey, it's
But how
just
about the
me
group
and
as
you.
a whole?
Check.
Won't even
Check
account for in the
31.
box
Check
score.
31.
May help them win the game.
Let's go. Here we go.
8 yards to go on
70,
second
Hawk
down.
70.
It's easy work, and it's coming again.
Finding room to the 20. And he'll take it on in for a giant touchdown. A great effort there. 35 yards. And the Giants able to get this back within a touchdown. The extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. Taking it about the 1. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. Through one quarter, 14-7 our
Mikey,
score.
18. 21. Dragon 60.
Hey, check Mike
The
21.
Raider
Mike 21.
offense
Check
set
Mike
to
21.
get this drive
Let's go,
started.
one more.
Now, right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't have something better start than that. Can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Emerson Walls. And it's a huge return as he brings this all the way back down to the 15-yard line.
Go.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
Push him back. Mike.
I got you. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. 64 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. This is a 2nd and 4, ball at the 9.
Watch tight. Watch tight. We got three. Three down.
Take it on in for a giant touchdown.
I can hear you.
A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Joe Judge has made his verdict. His guys will go for 2 here.
Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball right here.
What we got? To his right. And did he get the football to break the play? No, he did not. They'll say he's out of bounds shy of the goal line, and they'll be denied on the 2-point conversion. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Let's go.
Ready.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Chap 60.
Hey, check Mike 21. Mike 21. Check Mike.
Here
we go, D. Here I come again.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
19 Tiger.
Mike 21. Check Mike 21.
Buffalo 18.
Mike 21. Check Mike 21.
He finds his man complete. That's Craig. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 56 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back can complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Succop. And the lead is up to 8. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19,
Let's go,
so
baby.
probably should have opted for the touchback.
Ready up.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. There have been
Hey, pick it
points
up,
on the
defense.
board with
Let's
this
go.
Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive
We got
guy.
this.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm
Let's go.
surprised he isn't in this booth
72
right now
more.
wanting to really take you on. This is not football.
Hey, we got
Game, defense, field position, and we're getting an up and down the field game here.
I'll
Okay,
take
ready?
it. Where's Tombstone?
That's it. Big hit.
Strong
Strong right.
baby.
Strong.
Set up. 70 Lion.
A reminder,
Three
coming
down,
up
three
at
down.
halftime, Jonathan Coachman will
Mike
join us from
Nine,
Orlando
Mike
with our
Nine.
halftime report.
Go,
But
go,
before we get there,
A 2-minute drill before the coaches. 2-minute drill.
escaping the pressure right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going
Get
out
ready.
of bounds.
Get ready. Get ready.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock
Okay,
is going
break.
off in your head, it's time to go.
Come it.
Tuck it and get all you can.
Mike 9, Mike 9. Hey, we got 3 buns, 3 buns, 3 buns.
Throwing right, and that's complete. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Jones.
Here we go.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to
Panther
lead to
60,
third
Panther
down.
60.
Bang Hill! Bang Hill! Bang Hill!
Jones, control on third down, setting up the screen. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the screen, but that'll take us to fourth down. On fourth down, Joe Judge makes the decision. They're going for
19
it.
Lion.
Hey, we got a seal. We got a seal. We got a seal.
They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer.
That's
Y'all
caught by
playing the
his
wrong-
tight end, Evan Ingram. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one
Ready?
down just shy of the
19,
20.
18.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Look to throw again. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Boom. 18 Cardinal.
An
18
incomplete
Cardinal.
pass on first down. That leads to a
18,
second and
right
10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Flush
And
down
here we go
right.
again. Here we go again.
Take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Ouch, could have been a game-tying touchdown. They'll have to hold on that at least for now.
Ouch in a big
19.
way. Like ripping the Band-Aid off there. Can they let the sting subside and come back and get it done?
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Mike 42.
Still in the passing game as he looks to throw.
You ain't doing
Flush
nothing
to his
today.
right. He's
You
gonna
ain't doing
fire
nothing
it in the
today.
corner of the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. A great effort there.
Cowboy 80.
32
Warriors
yards.
70.
And the Giants going to win in the final minute of the first half. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game.
Nowhere.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30.
work,
Pretty
boys.
nice
Let's go.
work on the return.
Let's go.
Ready.
The
Break.
Raider offense set to
6.
get this
Down
drive
to lose
started.
Watch
And
tight.
they'll have
Tight
50
ends right.
seconds
Watch
to
tight.
work
Tight
with,
ends
so
right.
that really
Panther
plenty of
11,
time to try to put something together.
Back 6.
Get that quarterback, D-line! Get that quarterback,
Anderson
D-line!
complete.
D-line,
And
get
they'll
that
get it up
quarterback!
just short of the 45 at the
60
44.
Eagle.
We play.
Cup 19. Cup 19.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
They read zone coverage there and thought there was some space to send their guy right into the middle on a slant, hoping he would get... Instead, they read it quite well and closed quickly.
Ready, set.
After the incomplete pass here now is second and 10.
You remember me? Let's go, baby.
Hey, check. Mike 21. Mike 20.
Mustang 19.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo.
Hey, check. Mike 21. Mike 21. Check. Mike 21. No chance.
Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
On the set.
From the 34
21,
now,
Mike
here's
21,
first
check Mike
and 10.
21.
You better be afraid of me. You better be afraid of me.
Hey, check. Mike 21. Mike 21. Check. Mike 21.
Coming to you. Coming to you.
Now the Giants will use the second of their three
That's it, baby.
timeouts
We gonna
as
work.
the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Let's go now.
21.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Army.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Mike 21. Check. Mike 21.
I want that. Give me that ball, defense. Give me that ball, defense.
He's going to rifle one deep outside. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Giants are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, turning it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
70
The last
Lions.
run got 6. Now
Here we go,
second
here we
and
go.
4.
42's the mic. 42's the mic. Right here. Right here.
On the ground again here. Call it a loss of 12 that time. And they're going to be staring at a third and long here.
Set. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. 19 Tiger. 19.
A final shot before break. They'll roll him out right. Now he'll let let it go deep right side. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by Ted Hendricks. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action.
All day, baby. Let's get this.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Ready?
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Kid, 21, kid.
Third quarter starts with Barber. And he'll get this one up to about his 14.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
Check.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right
70
there.
Timberwolf. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirate.
Bus stop.
Jones on third down. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to
Here we
get
go,
them the
set.
football.
Hawk
But
70,
you're
Hawk
exactly right.
70.
It looks like they're going to have to punt this one
60
away.
Bobcats,
And it's
60.
not a it doesn't feel like one after grabbing the momentum for the defensive punt.
Yeah, and they had all that getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Pick it up, guys. Pick it up.
Jones. This goes to Barber, the running back. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line.
You don't want no problems. You don't want no problems with me.
That's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few
No.
inches here.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Here we go, D. All day. Defense all day.
Brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Come on. Set. Cougar 19.
Mike 42.
Hey.
Here we go.
Escaping the pressure right. Bears it out toward the corner of the end zone. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
42's the Mike. Check. 42's the
So
Mike.
after the incompletion on first, now second and
42's
10.
the Mike, boys. 42.
This will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Want it. Keep playing hard.
Back to throw. Jones.
Let's get it.
Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence.
I know you felt
and
that
none
one.
better than
Here
the
we go,
one right
here we go.
there. Forcing the
Cowboy
incompletion and bringing up
Tight end
4th
right.
down.
Tight end right.
Hey, we got 3 down, 3 down.
Hey, Mike's 42. Mike's 42. Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
On 4th down. Flush to his right. Taking a shot here for Marshall. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Ready?
The Raider
21,
offense
Mike 21,
set to
check,
get
Mike
this
21.
drive started.
Let's go.
And the interception last
70
time
Rangers,
on
70
the
Rangers.
opponent's
Check
side
back
of the
21.
field. Certainly not what
today,
they
you
wanted.
aren't. Not today.
Put it mildly. That is so frustrating because that signifies
Hey, check
there's
Mike
a drive
21.
going
Mike.
Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
60 Eagle, 60
So they'll
Eagle.
come up after the incompletion for
check,
second down.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
21, check Mike 21.
Hey, tighten down. There you go.
Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21, check.
Big serious right here. You got to step it up.
Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. He is tackled inside the 40, not quite
Let's
to
go,
the
fellas.
35.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of the defense.
Let's go
So
now.
from the 36
19
now,
Tiger,
1st and
19
10.
Tiger.
Coming after you.
79 Bronco.
Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21.
Palmer. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Let's go. 70
So now
Timberwolves.
2nd and
Check
10
Mike
after the
21.
incompletion
Set the tone,
on
defense.
first down.
Set the tone, defense. Let's go. Hey, check Mike
19 tight, 19 tight.
21.
Record.
Street,
Mike
street.
21, Mike 21, check Mike 21. Watch the curl, watch the curls. Hey, check Mike 20.
He rifles one and it's going to be intercepted. Picked by the safety Taylor Hayes. And the Giants are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, this has been a bit of a tough game to figure out when it comes to him throwing the football. He's got the 3 touchdown passes, but now, Charles, this is a
Numbers that you'd like to see balance out. In a normal ledger sheet, if you can balance everything, you feel good about your day. But as a quarterback, you need your ratio to be more like 3 touchdown passes to 1 interception.
105 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Hold it ready.
Mike 9. Hey, we gotta get tonight. The Mike over there.
Now watch run. Nine's the mic.
Hot go.
Measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Yeah, baby.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far.
60
He's over
Bison,
100 yards for the
60
game,
Bison.
but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Put him on the buses.
On 2nd down, Barber. The 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
There's Jones from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They took their shot, but the coverage up to the task, and it forces a 4th down.
Here we go. Shaq. Hawk
Tie
70.
game,
Hawk
4th
70.
quarter, and they're going for this
Watch
thing
the
on
run, watch
4th
the run.
down.
Mike 9. Mike 9.
I'm gonna run you over.
To the sideline, he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down.
On the double.
Mike 9. Hey, we gotta get tonight. The Mike over there.
Watch the screen.
On the ball.
Barber. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Boys, let's go.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't
You
it?
can't block me.
Tough, hard, behind his pads. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
Right there.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They face a 2nd down,
Hey, we gotta
but they
seal,
are
we gotta
in
seal,
field
we gotta
goal
seal.
range.
I got you.
going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line.
Oh, yeah!
Give him 9 on the play, and it'll be 3rd down. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
Be a long day for you.
Not ideal there. That delay of game backs him up 5 yards, so now they need 7. He will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Gano's kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
Following the field goal on is Riley Dixon to kick this one away. Take it in at the 3. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Here we go.
They're only in need of a field
check,
goal,
Mike
a decent
21.
amount of time on the clock. So tell
watch
me if
the
I'm
run,
wrong.
watch
You
the
don't have to
run.
be too patient. He can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
60 Eagles.
And they need to work to at least get some of this
check,
yardage
Mike 20,
back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
All day, just like that.
Now it's ball. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
Let's go now.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Hey, check Mike 21. Mike 21. Check Mike 21.
Street.
Man out.
Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And now this one's intercepted. A 3rd interception for Pollard. By Xavier McKinney. And he'll get